right. All right. Alright, I gotta get some screens fixed here. And then we'll be ready to go. My fucking glasses. God damn it. I took them off upstairs. I'll be right back, folks. I gotta get the old glasses on. And we're back. But they're filthy. Let me get them cleaned off real quick. And we will get in here and get the farming. Whew. Alright, so where we left off, I've just had the game on pause. We're still mowing, so alright. We still got the head tracking rocking and rolling. Let's get back to mowing. We got a bunch to do tonight. Starting off with some mowing, collecting, and should get into some harvesting. We're going to get some more animals brought in as well. We may or may not get back into the planting. I do not know at this point. Depends on how long everything else takes us. Everything has been fertilized, so now we're just waiting for it to reach final stages. Yeah, I think that's the long and short of it. God, I hope I fucking didn't mess that up too bad back there. I guess we can always get it next time we spin around. On the next lap. What up? How's it going? You know me, I'm just farming. What up with you? It's okay, he says. It okay. Just chilling. You and I both, man. We're just gonna chill tonight, get some farming done. Now, was that you this morning that was talking about Cyberpunk? Or was that some... I get people mixed up. It's hard to keep people... I don't have a whole lot of people It's not like I've got hundreds of people in every chat that I talk to, but I forget people, get them confused. But was that you that was talking about Cyberpunk tonight, or was that a different night? I think that was you. Until 11. Sons of bitches. See, I don't know. To me, that makes no sense. Like, why not? Unless if it's is it like supposed to come out tomorrow? Is that what the thing is? Like 11 o'clock your time, but it's like, gotcha. So it's basically supposed to drop at like midnight. Thursday being the official release day. Dude, I would just move if I were you. I would just move to an earlier time zone just so you can get it earlier. I mean, that makes sense, right? No. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. I hate the whole like midnight release stuff. Like, it comes out at midnight tonight. I gotta stay up late so I can play it. I've got caught several times doing that bullshit. I gotta be there when it releases. But do you? Do you really? I know I probably shouldn't have. But I did. I did anyway. Gotcha. Well, I mean, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump, right? It's just a hop, skip, and a jump. I always feel like I'm like just a day away from moving to New Zealand. Like at any given time, I'm like, you know what? Let's just move to New Zealand. So it's where Lord of the Rings was, right? It looks like a beautiful country. Looks like a beautiful place to raise a family. You know, hobbits and whatnot. Right? If for no other reason, just for that reason. And the hobbits. I feel like the hobbits is really a good reason too. But I think they're just called little people there. I could be wrong. We're not hobbits. Okay, I'm just confused because you look like hobbits. And it was filmed here. So I'm just saying. I'm not saying you are or are not a hobbit, but you might be related to a hobbit. Distant relation. Oh no, there are no straight lines in this, buddy. This is all curvature. I'm just lucky to be getting it all mowed. If it's getting mowed, I'm happy. I'm just trying not to leave the leave grass in the field. And with me not being able to see behind me, you know, it's one of those things. Hang tight just a second, folks. Ugh, and that's why I hate wearing this fucking headset. I gotta get a different... I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I got a Bluetooth headset that I used with the Xbox. It should be able to connect to this. I just don't want the fucking hot headphones. The hot ears. I don't want to get hot ears. Fucking... Sometimes when I play for long times, my head gets hot. That's why I like the earbuds. I can just pop them in. But I don't like AirPods because they're so fucking expensive. We've got a set. I may see if that works any better. I don't know. But then I gotta keep them fucking charged. Ugh. I don't even know where they're fucking at. I guess I could always steal one of my wife's Bluetooth headsets. She's got so many fucking Bluetooth headsets, it'll make your head spin. Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of... I mean, for me, these are comfortable, and, like, I can put my helmet, my different helmets on, and like, if I was to, keep the helmet thing on a channel point to where you can make me wear a helmet, I wouldn't be able to hear when the timer went off. And I wouldn't even be able to have my headphones on. So, like, if anyone played noises or if anything happened in the game, like if I was playing a game, like let's say I'm driving, I wouldn't be able to hear the GPS talking to me. If I was like playing Call of Duty, I wouldn't be able to hear the people I'm playing with or the other team sneaking up on me and fucking me in the ass. You know, I gotta have sound, but I also, I don't know. We'll figure out something. We'll figure out something. Yeah, it does. They sneak up behind me, and they give it to me raw dog. Because I'm a camper, so like they come up behind me when I'm camping looking one way, and they fuck me in the ass from the other direction, from the back, and they usually do not use lube. It's typically it's a painful situation. It's never fun. It is. It's not a good time. I mean, I'm sure it's a good time for them. Because who wouldn't want to be doing that? But it's never a good time to receive that. There's never a good time when you're like, hey, would you stick your whole fist up my ass with no lube? And just wrench it around up there for a while. No one ever says that. I mean, people in porn don't even say that. They're like, the least you could do is put some lube on it. At least spit on it, right? Well, neither would I, but, you know, some people are into that kind of stuff. I like to do it in video game style, like, I'm gonna fuck you in the ass and just get up there and just fucking. Eh, eh. But, you know, it never fails. Then I turn right around and it happens to me, and I'm like, shit. It's not as fun receiving. It's always better giving. Right? I'm a giver, not a receiver. That's about the only time that I'm a giver. Is when it comes to being penetrated. I'm not a receiver. All right. We're getting close to getting this field finished up. And we'll load her. We're going to drop grass off. I still have yet to do I gotta try to figure out how I want to set up stuff over here. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, the stuff. Come on. Whoa, let me get my foot off the... Why can't... There we go. Is this a door? That's not a door. It wants to act like a door. But it's not a door. Let's open up all these buildings over here. Because I can always just pop this lawnmower in a building over here. What do we got over here? These are all in-game buildings. I kind of like them too. I mean, they're not bad for as far as buildings go. They all have lights. Pretty good sized buildings. And there's a lot of them. Here's the one I'm looking for. Straight through. I'm more of a fan of these. I don't like the fucking turning around inside the buildings. I like a In one door, out the other door. I'm really liking this map, though. This is really nice. And every little farm area has, like, its own shop. Like, this here is where you can, like, fix your tractors and shit like that. And there's one of those. So we're over here. Let me get my mouse out of here. This is Deere Country. It's called Deere Country. Or this is Deere Country. It's based in Iowa. So this is the map area that we're at right here. I can, hold on just a second, and I can throw you up the website for it. Give me just a second, and I'll find it. It is a third-party mod. Deere Country, USA. It's by DJ Modding. That is, I might put that in that. Give me just a second so I can put that in that command while I've got that. There we go. Now, when I play that command, it'll pop that in there as well. I currently live... What part of Iowa / Nebraska? I live in Iowa. So, that's another reason why I like this map. Born and raised and currently living in Iowa. It's even got diesel fill up in here. Council Bluffs. I dated a girl that was from over in that area. Let me think of the fucking town name. It was Pottawatomie County. Is that right? Is that in the same area? Pottawatomie or something like that? Right there on the Nebraska-Iowa border. Oh, what the fuck town was that? It was college. It was a long time ago. I don't remember the fucking name of the town. I apologize for starting a story and not being able to finish it. Good old... No. It was the high school was like Try something high school. It was like 3 different towns. It was like a Try something. It's the high school that she went to. I'm failing to remember the name though. Try something. Tri-County or something like that. Tri-Center, yes. It was one of the towns that has to do with Tri-Center. Which one? I don't even know which towns are in Tri-Center school district. But, oh shit. Neola! That is it right there. You got it. That's it. Wow, good one. Right off the fucking bat, man. Neola. I haven't said that since fucking college. You said Council Bluffs, and I remember What's up, Seba? Long time no see. See what I did there? What is going on? Yeah, you said Council Bluffs, and I remember when I went to like visit her parents and shit. Her sister lived in Council Bluffs, and we went and hung out with her sister and shit like that. Just sleep deprivation things. Well, I mean, I guess gotta watch out for that shit. You missed it, Sibo. There was a couple of was it like a week and a half ago? Almost 2 weeks now. I did a 24-hour stream. You missed it. You were sleep deprived. You could have hung out with me for like 24 hours straight. It was a good time. Good time never to be had again because my wife won't allow it again. But we're going to see if I can get at least like a 12-hour stream on my birthday. Say, bitch, it's my birthday. Let me do it. No, it was on the weekend when I did it. I wouldn't do that during the week. You crazy? My kids have school and stuff. It is. It's a very small world. I've met multiple people. I have a follower that lives like 15 minutes away from me. I've got another follower slash a streamer that lives probably like a half an hour, 45 minutes away from me or so. I've actually been to his place of work, not knowing it. That was before I knew I'd ever seen him, you know, and yeah, I mean it's a very small world. And Gary the Rooster is back on YouTube. How you doing, Rooster? No, I'm not close to Council Bluffs. I'm in Altoona. I'm on the east side of Des Moines. I'm doing good, Rooster. How you doing, buddy? Um, if you've lived in Iowa, then you've heard of Adventureland. I'm like about a mile away from Adventureland. Yeah. Oh shit, Adventureland. Adventureland's about a mile back that way. Prairie Meadows Casino and all that shit. I could walk there if I wanted to. I'm about a mile and a half at most from Adventureland. When we first moved in here, we got season passes and everything like that. They're putting in a new roller coaster actually right now. I drove by the other day, going to Walmart, and they're putting in another new roller coaster. They put in the monster. They took out the dragon, which was the one with the two loops. They took the dragon out, and they're putting in another crazy one. Oh shit! They put the monster in. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. They put in the monster a few years back, and that thing is fucking crazy. I actually rode that and filmed it. Had my phone out, and they're like, "You can't do that," and I'm like, "Watch me, bitch," and I did it. Is that fucking stuck up there? This goddamn thing. There we go. Now watch it not work on any of them. But yeah, like my daughter and I, the year that we got season passes, like my daughter and I would just like, we would go there like at like 4:30ish, 5 o'clock or so, and you know we had free parking because we had season passes, and so we would just go up there, and like when people were leaving the park, we would be walking in, and then just ride the shit out of the monster. We'd like ride it like 10 times, just back to back to back. And she was just barely tall enough to ride it. And we love that ride. If I could find that video, I would play it. I think it's on my Facebook. I think that's where it's saved to. But you literally go like straight up. It's like 100 and something feet. It's a little over 100 feet straight up in the air. And then when you go back down, you like invert. So then when you go up, you come back into the fucking straight upness. And then it's just like constant twisting and turning the entire time. You don't know up or down. It's like, what the fuck's happening next? And the sky ride goes through the middle of it. It's pretty cool. It was always a treat, like as a kid. Parents would be like, "Yeah, we're going to Adventureland." And it's like, "Oh yeah, Adventureland." Because we lived like as a kid, I lived like an hour away. Well, about 45 minutes to Altoona, but like an hour away from Des Moines. So it was always like this big trip, you know, like the family trip. We're going to Adventureland. Whoa. And then I live like a couple minutes away from it, and it's just like, yeah, we're going to Adventureland. It's not as fun when you live as close as I do. It is. It's pretty cool. They got like a water park. It's an amusement park, but now they have a water park. They didn't have a fucking water park when I was a kid. But they got like these giant fucking water slides. And like I remember, so when I was a kid, the best ride was a tornado, right? And as an adult, it sucks. I rode the tornado, I could barely fit on it. But like my best memory as a kid of riding the tornado was like my very first time riding it. You know, you go up the big hill and then you just go like down, and it's like, oh, you know, you put your hands up, you know. As a kid, my very first time I was sitting with my dad, and like, I remember back in the day, I don't think there were like seat belts and shit. I think there was just a bar that came over your lap, and it was, you know, like, just hold on, you know. And so like my butt started to raise up off the fucking seat, and then my dad, I remember like this, my dad just like put his arm around me and just like push me back into the seat, you know. I'm like, oh, thanks for saving me, Dad. now I like my ass, and I'm not a fat person. I'm big, but I'm not like fat. I'm 6'4", 230 pounds. I got stuck on the dragon. I'm wide. Like I got very broad shoulders. I got stuck on the dragon. The fucking thing wouldn't open up. And hold on. My son's texting me. The Outlaw fucking sucks. The Outlaw is horrible. That was the roughest fucking riding roller coaster I've ever fucking been on. Um, Hold on, I got my phone up now, so let me see if I can find that video real quick. Oh, it's horrible. It's absolute horrible. Um, Let me see here. Okay, here it is. And you guys will love my beard in this one. Okay, so I had the full beard at the time. So we're going straight up. It's my daughter and I. And then back down. That shit was wild. It's like a minute of just non-stop twisting, turning, going upside down. And then we're done. But yeah, that was awesome. I love that fucking ride. And then I also did, um, if you've ever been to the Mall of America, um, look a little stressed. I don't know if I have that video on. I think I should have that video on here too. We went to the Mall of America, and I think it was the Ninja Turtle ride. Okay, so here we go. Here is the Mall of America. That's me getting in the one that's like spinning around. I spun that thing around, I think 60 or 70 times on this thing. I'm the only person that gets this thing spinning. I had the person that was working this ride save me that seat, but I just got it going right there. And you'll see this thing spinning. You can see me up top now spinning around. I had people cheering for me when I got off this ride. Look at me spin that fucker. I legit got off this thing and people were clapping. I got to go back there because that's an awesome fucking ride. If you get the right seat, there's only two seats that you can do that thing in, that you can spin like that in. The seat that I'm in and the seat behind me. And I like I said, I had the lady that was working the ride was fucking saving those seats for me. Because she would, when I would get off the ride and then like get back in line, she would watch for me, and then when it was my turn to come up there, she would just like close down the seat so that no one could get in there until I got in there. Oh my god. It's all about who you know. You got to make friends. You got to make friends with the people working it. All right. Where are we? We got everything picked up down here, correct? I think I got to get a little bit more up top here. But yeah, I love rides. I love rides. I'm the cool dad, right? At home, my kids are like, "Dad, you suck. Stop doing dad jokes." I'm really good at dad jokes, by the way, but my kids don't like me when I do them. But then when we go to like amusement parks and shit, I'm like the best dad in the world. You're so much fun. I know. You're goddamn right. I'm fun. Rides are awesome. I don't get to go much though. Yeah, we don't go much anymore. I mean, when we first moved to our house where we live at now, um, we went quite a bit. Like I said, because it was for us it was new. Like as a kid, it was always like a treat. Like oh my god, we get to go to Adventureland. We get to go to Adventureland. Oh my god, the one time a year we get to go to Adventureland. In fact, one year when I was a kid, we were going to Adventureland and we got in a car accident and never got to go to Adventureland that year. It's like, oh, we didn't get to go to Adventureland this year. That's bullshit. Because my dad fucking got T-boned on the way to Adventureland. And I have a good joke the kids don't like. All my jokes are good and the kids don't like any of them. I don't know why. That's it. That's the one, right? I'm the king of dad jokes that kids don't like. But now with like, COVID and a pandemic, and then they opened up Adventureland, I'm like, are you guys sure about this? You guys really want to open up? You know? Is that really a good idea? You're like, yeah, we're going to do it. I'm like, good luck. We won't be there. We're going to go dump grass um, at the silos real quick. And tell us a joke, please. Oh, gee. Well, it's not something I gotta be. It's my best dad jokes are usually situational jokes. Like something happens, and then I can just come up with something like off the top of my head. But like as far as jokes go, I don't usually tell jokes. I just like make funny observations and that kind of turn into jokes, if that makes sense. Um, but man, that's hard to do. Put me on the spot like that. I'll see what I can do. I mean, I do a lot of that's what she said stuff. I kind of walk into that one quite a bit during my stream. That's why I've got the button. Um, if it's a good joke, I'll read it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the club. Make sure you are checking those sugars and you are checking them often. How are you doing tonight? Whoa, we gotta go this way. Watch for livestock. That's my driveway that the livestock is littered across. We've got someone still on the fucking... Oh, man. Who left that there? I did. I'm the one that left it there. Why am I up so fucking high in this thing? Ugh. What do you call a happy cattle farmer? I don't know. What do you call a happy cattle farmer? Full of shit? I don't know. A jolly rancher. That's good. That's funny. I get it. I like it. I like it. I can use that. We're gonna pull off at about 300. There we go. I got too much shit over there. We're gonna have to take this guy around. Too late. Too late. Here's my driveway, just right through the middle of the cow pasture. Where do I get these mods? I get these mods at modnetwork.com. And the thing that I like about that website is typically with third-party mods, when you go to a third-party site to get mods, what they do is they get it's like a gathering place, right? They get mods from different mod places and put them all on one web page. And then when you find a mod, you hit, I want that mod. You hit download it. And then it takes you to another page. And then you have to scroll through a page and figure out what download button you've got to hit. And then you hit download. And then it takes you to another page. And then you've got to figure out where it's at. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. That is very true. Those goddamn stairs. Or they're always down to get you into trouble. Maybe. Does that work? Because the stairs do go down as well. But on Mod Network, when you find a mod that you want, you hit download and it just downloads. It doesn't take you to another website. It doesn't, you know, you don't have to fiddle fuck around with shit. You just hit download and it just downloads, which I find refreshing in a world where it takes you, it gets confusing on, you know, where you need to fucking go. I'm going to open up these doors real quick. A lot of these places I have yet to just kind of look at, you know. Is this lighted? No lights in this one. This is the other cow pasture over here. We are going to put cows in this. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is... What is this? It's something. Let's see if I can fit... Oh, I fit through the... Is this... What the... This is horses. Is this horses or cows? This is so fucking awesome. I love this. This looks like horses. Do I have horses over here? The picture looks like cows. I gotta find the animal buying. Nope, it's cows. Brown cow. My... There it is. I didn't have my... I'm like, it's not showing my open animal dialogue thing. Because I took off that. Well, yeah, that's what I thought it was for, like, unloading the animals, unloading livestock. So I was, like, walking up to it thinking I would see the open animal dialogue thing pop up, but I forgot that I had turned off that aspect of the but, like, why does it have, like, this almost looks like it is, like, for horses, like a riding area, if you will. Very strange. Either way, we're gonna get some... We'll put some cows in down here. How do you make a tissue dance? Is this gonna be like a joke hour now? How do you make a tissue dance? You know, I gotta be honest with you. I have no idea. You blow a horn. No. I'm not sure. You put a boogie in it. You put a boogie in it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. YouTuber got it. Old Gary the Rooster on YouTube put a boogie in it before you did. I think that's not where I wanted. That is not what I wanted. We gotta figure out. We can drop a TMR kind of over here. That's not going to affect anything. Okay. Oh, I already got one right there. Let's put one right there. Why is the fucking milk all the way inside there? We're going to need to get another sweeper. By the way, inside the barn's a spot to move cattle around the barn. What the fuck do I need to move cattle around the barn for? Why can't they just be themselves and just go where they want to go? Let's get this shit figured out, placed properly. Get the water taken care of as well. Let's change it over to red so it's easily seen. And we're going to confirm it. I could tell a joke about pizza, but it's a little cheesy. I've heard that one. I've heard that one. It's supposed to be realistic because you can move them to the milking area or to the loading ramp. I gotcha. I gotcha. I can feel that. I can feel that. So I think I'm just going to use the same feeding equipment from the other ones. I'll just drive them over here. It's not that big of a deal. What game are you going to play tomorrow? I am back on Car Mechanic Sim. We're going to do that Hot Wheels car first thing tomorrow. We're going to throw in a bunch of fucking beef. It's what's for dinner. We're going to get everything filled up over there too. Where is this guy located? This guy will be better off dealing with the straw. We're going to take this guy over here. This is my loading wagon. Can you have a cow? You sure can. Pick of the litter. Get you a good one. I don't... Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a weak-ass fucking horn. Come on. Fill them up with some water. Dump some straw. Really, that's it? All right. Suit yourself. Suit yourself. Pull this guy. Now the gray Brahma, that's fine. You can have whatever you want, man. It might be beneficial to drop grass with this guy. Oh, otherwise, we'll be dropping multiple loads. I can just drive this guy over. He's already here. His name's Snickerdoodle, huh? I like how you can name the horses, but I can't. I've got a mod in here that makes it to where I can't fucking buy any kind of animal pens. And I don't know which mod it is, but something's funky with my mods, and I can't place any other animal pens other than what's already on the map. So, I'm stuck with what I've got. I can't do chickens. I can't do, oh, sweet, this guy's already up here. I can't do chickens and I can't do horses on this map, but I can do two different cows. I can do I got pigs and I got sheep. So, at least I'm able to have those. The last map that I was doing, I couldn't even have sheep. People say they pick their nose, but I feel like I was born with mine. You guys are fucking killing me tonight. And so yeah, like I even went through and took off a bunch of mods. And I thought it was going to be a building mod. So I took off a bunch of mods that I'm not using, just to see if I could figure out what mod it was and get rid of it. Look out! And I still can't fucking place buildings. It's the strangest thing. I go to animal pens, and you can hear me clicking. It's not. Oh, see, I can get into there. I can get into all these other ones, but I can't get into that one. I don't know why. Okay, we're gonna drop. We'll go get this filled again. We'll bring the TMR over. I'm not sure why I'm setting so goddamn high in these fucking trucks. I just don't know. Can I have a black sheep? His name will be Jared, LOL. Then if I can have any color pig, his name will be Jeffrey, the bacon. You can have whatever you like. You can have whatever you like. I typically don't name the pigs because they're just dinner. So, bacon. Ooh. Fuck, I took a 2-hour nap to stay up to play tonight, and my eyes are already getting heavy. What the fuck? It's hell getting old. You're telling me, man. I didn't get my nap in today, so I'm kicking myself. I had to take my son to the eye doctor today. He's getting new glasses. Turn, you son of a bitch. And then when I got back, I had to go to the pharmacy to pick up a prescription. And the drive-through was like 4 deep, so that took a while. And then I get home, and my wife was like, I don't want to cook tonight. And she's on this new diet thing, so she's like, I'm gonna cheat tonight. I want KFC, and I'm like, sweet, because I want Taco Bell, and they're at the same place. So I was like, I'm down. You can cheat all you want tonight as long as I get my bell. Dong. So, but I was like, wait a minute. I saw a post on Facebook, I think it was. Whoops. Someone saying that the KFC Taco Bell was closed. So I don't know if it's open. So I'm like, just text me what you want. I'll go figure it out. So I get there. I'm driving by, and there's like a fucking chain link fence all the way around the fucking place. And it's like, I guess they're closed for remodeling or renovations or some shit. I'm like, fuck. So I ended up calling her, and I'm like, hey, guess what? KFC Taco Bell's closed. And she's like, so where do you want to go? I'm like, no. This isn't my decision. It's your decision. You're the one breaking diet for this. I don't want you saying, I broke my diet for this. I don't even like this. So we ended up getting Bebops. I love Bebops. And like, I haven't had Bebops since I was working. Because there's a Bebops like right around the corner from the place where I work. So I legit had like, I would have Bebops like 3 to 4 times a week. Back when I was in the workforce. Oh, buddy, slow it down. It's all good, Rooster. It's all good. But yeah, I'm already feeling like that greasy burger rumbling around in there. I'm like, ooh. It's been a while since I've had Bebops, and I'm feeling it. I can totally tell. Why am I not going backwards? Is it that bad of a fucking hill there? Apparently there is. Bebops must be an American thing. We don't have nothing like... It's a Iowa thing. Bebops is an Iowa thing. Oh shit, I definitely have to turn up I only have 2 of each over here. We gotta get up to 5. Fuck, man, that's not gonna... Although I do have a bunch more milk left, or waiting for me over here. And you know what we do with the milk? We make that cheese. Making cheddar, baby. Making cheddar. The rooster's back. Rooster, when are you going to join us on Twitch, man? You got to make the jump to Twitch. Very soon, he says. Hopefully tomorrow. We'll be looking for you. Like I said, tomorrow night we're gonna start off with that Hot Wheels car that had like 2 engines in it. That thing looks sick. We're gonna get that taken care of, and go from there. Don't, oh, hit the cow. I think tomorrow's the big day, guys. We're gonna be getting some. My wife's been thawing out some more hog. I think she's doing like a fucking ham hock. I can't wait. Thanksgiving, she made one of the what was it? Like a big old ham fucking whatever that fucking, I can't even think. My mind's all weird right now. Words are tough. Like a roast almost, but not a roast. She fucking baked it. Oh, it was so good. It was a honey ham. It was a honey glazed ham. Oh my god. Nothing like having your own fucking hog slaughtered. Not like it was my own. I didn't raise it from a piglet. We bought it and then they butchered it. But still, it's fucking great. Yeah, so I don't know about that car. I'm assuming that we get the horsepower from both engines when we redo that. I mean, it's not just going to count one engine worth of horsepower. So, you know, that should be a pretty powerful car. And that's going to be one we're going to hold on to as well. That's just a badass looking car. Yeah, I took my shot. I took my shot. Bebops did fuck up. I asked for a Diet Mountain Dew. And then they're handing me the drinks and they're like, Mountain Dew? And I'm like, Diet Mountain Dew? And she's like, yeah, it's Diet. I'm like, are you sure it's Diet? She's like, yeah, I'm sure. And then I tried it and I'm like, this is not fucking Diet, lady. So I just took extra insulin. I'm like, fuck it. I didn't want to fucking be a pain in the ass, even though I had every right to be a fucking pain in the ass. I didn't want to be an asshole. I'm just like, whatever, I'll just take more insulin. Don't mind me, lady, you're just killing me slowly. I told my wife that more than likely I'm just going to sleep downstairs tonight. So we may be doing a longer stream tonight. I don't know. It just depends on how tired I get. I went up there to talk to her before I came down. And the I had two dogs in my spot, and I'm just like, these fucking dogs. My wife's like, what? Because she had her back to them, and I'm like, they're both in my spot. And last night when I came up to bed, I had one of them in my spot, and the motherfucker wouldn't move. I'm like lifting up the blankets. I'm trying to get the goddamn dog up, and he's just hunkered down. He's not moving. I'm like, I'm not gonna fight the fucking dogs for my spot tonight. I just don't feel like it. I'm like, I'm probably more than likely just gonna sleep downstairs. But you said you didn't want to not sleep in the same bed as me. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to, but this motherfucker's gonna make it hard to do that. So, you know, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. They're fucking me on this. They're fucking me up. I'm getting fucked over. Okay. Which truck is this? This is the cheeser, but it's also... Okay, that's the one I want. We're going to quickly get the milk collected. Does this one have... This one has one too. So I could really do either one of those. Where did I get the head tracker? You cannot see. Hold on just a second. Let me know if you see what I'm gonna type here. Did that pop up in YouTube? That doesn't even make sense. Did the rest of it pop up though? I put an exclamation tracker. I don't think it popped up over there. Okay, hold on just a second. Let me get into my commands and all. I'll just copy paste it. It doesn't even make sense. Open track for head track. You can download the software on my PC and bought a $10 app for my iPhone and use use what? And use a fart. Hold on, use okay. Let me, I changed it just a little bit. Let me copy. And let me paste. That should go through. Do you see that? It's not on Amazon. Do you see that there? If I have to, I'll go into YouTube and just fucking post it on YouTube. Hold on. Gary, did you see that post that I just posted in there? Okay, it is up there. Why? Oh, shit. I think you have to click on those. No. What the fuck? Why did it not all fucking... Okay. God damn it. Hold on just a second. I'll get the rest of it in there to you. Opinion. That's weird that it would fucking only do... There's the rest of it. That's where you can find it right there. That's the website that you can go to. There's like a 5-minute video that you watch on that, and it's really simple. I thought it was pretty simple to set up. If I can do it, I feel like anyone should be able to do it. But I ended up like I made a little, and I showed this the other day. I made like a little stand, and I can even stand it upright. I got a little hole for the charger, and I can just put it like that if I wanted it upright. I usually go like that with it though, and then there we have it. No, it's all good. It's all good. I have people often ask me about it. It's all good. I need to get more hay in there real quick while I'm thinking of it. Hay's full. You welded a horseshoe phone stand, huh? Cool. Why am I... There we go. That's why I'm up so high. And then you also, like... So I bound, like, F10 to, like, recenter... To, like, reset my position on it. So, like, whenever I'm crazy out of whack with it, I just hit F10. And it'll bring me back to... Bring me back to center. Sometimes if I get up or I move... go to the bathroom and come back and I'm all out of whack. So, but I love it. I use it on Farm Sim. I use it on Truck Sim. When I was flying on the Microsoft Flight Sim, I used it on that as well. It's pretty cool. I enjoy it. I think it works just as good. And it was like $10. So instead of wasting the $250 or $300 for that tracker IR stuff where you've got to have the headset on and like clip or like wear a hat and clip it to a hat or your headset, I don't have to have a headset on. I don't have to wear a fucking hat. I don't have something hanging off my head, and it works pretty good, you know. I'm getting my $10 out of it, and then some. All right. Now we got to get into one of those trucks. I got to figure out which truck is closer to the shop. I would think this guy is closer to the shop. However, I want to get in the other truck. Yeah. What? That's right, folks. We're in the Iowa DNR truck. Since we're in the Iowa map, we're in the Iowa DNR truck. Ooh. Gotta get in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. So we're doing sheep. I think the last sheep one was like all white. We'll do this one like black. Black sheep. With the rim color being pearl white. I was going just slightly a little fast, yes. And then the sweeper brush will be white as well. But what white, you say? Gray stick? That's not gray, that's white. That's white. White, beige, garlic. We'll just do white. That's not the right button. I need to go that button and there it is. All right. Look at that. Iowa DNR. God damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Get it in the wrong goddamn vehicle. Gotta make sure everything gets folded up here. And there we go. It's nice getting nice commenting and getting read, right? Just think, once you move over to Twitch, you'll get to see what everyone else is talking about. Not that no one else is talking right now. Typically, my chat is pretty, like, quiet. But occasionally, they get chatty. They get a little chatty Cathy. Which I enjoy the chatter. I enjoy, like, it sucks streaming when you're just talking to yourself for like 5 hours. Ooh. Because I like to talk. I don't want to be... Have they fixed your favorite plane on Flight Sim? I will eventually play it again, yes. What I was doing was I was flying commercial. I was flying the Airbus. And then what I would do is I would just get it up in the air, set the the autopilot, and then I would just like hang out, chit chat, twiddle my thumbs, you know. But for whatever reason, I don't know why, but my autopilot doesn't work. I've watched other people fly. Autopilot works just fine. My autopilot, for whatever reason, is funky. Doesn't work. It's just like, fuck you, autopilot. You know, you're flying this one all by yourself. So I've got to. What I'm probably going to end up doing is if I go back to flying, I'll probably just get in the. Oh my god. Um. Oh, you got to be fisting me. There it is. I can fly the littler planes without the autopilot. Um, like there was one plane that I would like do loop-de-loos and fucking barrel rolls and shit like that in it, and it's not like something that you're gonna fly long distances, um, but I can fly it, so I may try that out, you know, and get back into it a little bit. It's just a bummer because um, I really enjoyed flying the commercial planes because you just got to get it up in the air. Then you can set the autopilot and just kind of hang out. And the head tracking works with that, so I can just set up in the cockpit, just kind of look around. And I would always pick like some pretty cool places to fly to. Um, and then landing it, I would like land it myself. So I would take off myself, I would land it myself. I even got like an add-on for the game to where it made it like there was actual people on the plane, right? So there's a whole add-on thing. It's called SLC, self-loading cargo. So like when you're at the gate, I would have another screen up that I'd kind of put on the stream, a smaller box that would I could like pick like I could do like announcements, like plane announcements. I would click a button and then like people would come onto the plane. I could serve drinks. I could serve food by like clicking a button and shit like that. And then you have to like make sure that the people are happy on the plane. So like if you hit turbulence or if you're gonna hit turbulence, you hit a little button that says, you know, like inform the people that you're gonna be, you know, to buckle up their seatbelts. It's gonna get bumpy. There's turbulence ahead, shit like that, and so, but then like if you get like rated, like how you're flying, like is this a good flight? Is this a bad flight? You know, they give you ratings and shit like that. Um, so it was kind of cool. It was like an added aspect of it that most people do, like actually loading passengers and like serving drinks and shit like that, getting the cargo and whatnot. Um, whoops, I'm too high. So I would love to be able to. God damn. All right, so this is kind of funky. There we go. Let's see how this thing comes off of here. My hopes are not high. I'm already hitting it. Am I fucking too... Where am I at now? Dude, what the fuck is going on with this thing? It won't let me load it. Let's see if it goes in the back. Uh-oh, we're gonna lose it. It's getting glitchy, folks. And there it goes. It's getting glitchy. What the fuck, dude? This motherfucker. There we go. Dan the man, what is going on? Dude. I'm like moving the thing from back here. There we go. This is glitchy AF. Watch that thing fucking fall through it. Wow, that's fucked up. I can't tell if that's trailer. I know that the fucking... I think it's trailer that's fucked up. I'm pretty sure that's the trailer. I might have to get a new trailer. Because look at... I mean, I can't even fucking... How am I doing tonight? I'm doing okay. Other than this piece of shit that now doesn't want to work, I'm doing okay. Like, it drove over here just fine. Now all of a sudden it's like, nah, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. Let's get this milk. Let's make that cheese. Oh, I thought I might be able to miss that. Got the cheese making. Get the big rig and ram them in there. I may just have to get like a gooseneck. And just drop it in with a gooseneck or something. What I'm more than likely going to have to do. Just spit on it and shove, huh? Just spit and shove. Your own mod network, downloading mods. That's the place where I get my mods, is Mod Network. What I do is I just type in John Deere and just fucking go crazy. Because most of my shit's John Deere. Go on. Everyone's coming out now. Yeah, let's talk about some ramming here. No mess yet. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to add more cows on the other side. What's up, JJ? How you doing? Let's see. They're behind me. We can get out of this guy. And I think that's right here. No. Oh, wait. It is probably right there. I do not get ATS mods there. ATS mods... hold on just a second. So... that's where I get my farm sim mods from. And my ATS mods I get from Why are you fucking being dumb? Okay. I get them from one of two places. I either get them... You got a new wheel, huh? What wheel did you get? I either get them from there or from there. That's usually where I get my mods from. For trucking. And I think I put that in the wrong thing. I don't think YouTube can see that. The new wheel, why? Where's the rest? It's just a wheel! The fucking rest of the car's not here. We gotta get more of these guys. So we gotta get 3 more of each of these fellas here. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Confirm it. Now we gotta feed them. So, yeah, Gary says he likes that mod. The thing I like about that mod place is when you hit download, it just downloads it. There's no bouncing around to other pages and then trying to find on that page where... So, like, on the ATS, you got to go from page to page and try to find the little download button and... do it like that. And then there's also like this pro mods, but I don't like the pro mods. I couldn't get it figured out. I got it going, but it's a different way of entering that into your game, and I couldn't get it figured out. I have not. So on Monday night, when I did my ATS stream, I ended up stopping it early because apparently there must have been another update and my map was completely off. Like, this is the United States, and then this is like the ocean. This is like the West Coast. Like, everything was like pushed up and out of the way. So like Colorado, where I was at, was like almost in the ocean. And the whole map was like slanted. I don't know what the fuck was going on. No, because I downloaded the Pro Mod stuff and it didn't work. It didn't show up in my game. Really? 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 Oh, there it is. I couldn't get the Pro Mod stuff to work. Now, I might have to go back in and make sure I'm doing it right, because it's possible that I wasn't doing it right.
That's what she said.
She has told me that before. You're not doing it right. That's the wrong hole. But, I tried putting it in on ETS. I tried doing the the Middle East map on ETS, and I couldn't get the thing in the ETS. Where is this guy? This guy, we're going to cut across here. Hit this road here. And hopefully take it this way. I think this is the right way. That's not the right way. Wait a minute. This is the way. That's the way. I like it. I was going the complete... I don't know where the fuck I thought I was going, but I was going the wrong fucking way. Next state is Wyoming. That's what I had heard. That's what I had heard. You will show me the way. Thank you. Thank you for showing me the way. Ooh, fucking cows. All I know is I tried doing the Middle East map on ETS and it didn't show up. So that cow did just get a tractor up its ass. But you know, he's not disappointed. He's like, yeah, you know, shit happens. Because I was going to try streaming ETS again. But then the other thing was, like, with ETS, like, my whole ETS is just jacked up. Like, every fucking car, not every car, every truck that I get into, like, you see where the GPS would be on this one, and then in the middle, the little neutral, like, in between the two dials, you know how that, like, is lit up in the game, and you can, like, change what it says, whether it's speed or temperatures of, or gas or whatever, or fuel. Mine just flash. That and the GPS that's down there. The normal GPS that's at the top of the screen doesn't flash, but those two things on the dash just flash. Right? I think they know what's going on. I don't think they think that it's me. It's not that realistic. Can I read this out loud? Yes, I just did. God damn it. There it is again. That guy's still fucking sitting there. Straw has been done. We're gonna not do... Yeah, we'll do one load of hay. Hey, hey, hey. I don't want to get too full on my hay because I don't think they eat the hay as much as the TMR. They typically just eat the TMR and leave the hay and the grass alone. But when they mess up and I have to clean it up, it comes out as silage, and then if my hay slash silage is too high, like full, then I can't scoop the shit back in. So we're going to leave room. We're not going to fill the hay all the way up. They have a fucking desert truck map that is real-time 5.5 hours between Tucson and Vegas. Dude, no one. I mean, if you think about it, look at Flight Sim. I mean, Flight Sim's a one-to-one map. So if it takes you, but also you're driving, or you're flying faster than you're going like 300 and something miles an hour. But it's like if it's There's like 16-hour flights in that fucking game. You know? To me, that's crazy. There's like one of the achievements is from flying somewhere at some sort of headquarters um, in Eastern Europe to the Microsoft headquarters in Seattle. And it's like a 16-hour flight or something like that. It's like who would do that? Now, is that 5-hour trip going the speed limit? You got to look at that too, because if you can run like 100 and, like with that Viper that I used, that Peterbilt Viper that I used to run, I could run like 110 miles an hour. So I do coast to coast in Truck Sim. So I do coast to coast, I do Canada, and I even do the Bahamas. So I can go from like all the way up here in Canada to like Key West and do like a crazy long shit. If autopilot worked, I could take a nap, but autopilot doesn't fucking work. You could just set it and forget it. But still, it's being at your fucking computer for 16 hours doing nothing basically because you got it on autopilot. You know what I mean? It's like that's where that mod that I was talking about earlier, that SLC mod or add-on would come in handy, because then you could like serve them drinks, you can get people really drunk, you can keep feeding them food, you could turn off the fucking Wi-Fi so they have no Wi-Fi. It's like, haha, bitches, there's no more movie. You gotta deal with it. Make them just leave the seatbelt sign on at all times so they can't get up and go to the bathroom. Just really fuck with them. Yeah, like I would legit, if I was doing that, I would legit have the game going and then on another screen just be fucking watching movies and shit. And now I saw a guy, they have those watch parties, right? Where you can like watch stuff if it's on Amazon Prime. And I saw a guy that was flying and having a watch party. So I don't know exactly how it was working because I wasn't watching the movie. I was just watching him flying. But there were people in there that was watching a movie while he was flying. Not sure how he was doing it, but like that would be cool to have like an in-flight movie, you know? Be like, fuck this, we'll just put a movie on, then just, you know, fly, have the option to either watch the stream or watch the movie, you know, or something like that. I don't know exactly how it was working. I was watching a stream. I was watching him fly, and he was talking to the other people in chat about the movie, so they were watching the movie with him. Some of them were. I just didn't know how to fucking get to it. I didn't know what I was fucking doing. I was like, I need an adult. But that would be a cool thing to do if I could figure out how to work that. I don't know if they were like in his Discord and he was sharing his screen in Discord. You know what I mean? So like they were because I couldn't really hear the movie going on either. So I don't know if it was like a Discord thing where he was, ooh, goddamn. You know, where if you wanted to watch the movie, you just joined the Discord he was screen sharing his screen and watching a movie in Discord, and then flying as well. That would be interesting. I think that would be cool. So, yes, it was in Discord. That's what I assumed it was. But I do miss playing that game. I will say that. That is a very, very cool game. The graphics are amazing for what for what it is. I mean, it's not perfect by any means, but to have a 1-to-1 game ratio where if it takes you X amount of hours to fly from point A to point B in real life, and that's how it is on the game, uh, like Truck Sim, I can drive across the country in like what 2 hours, 3 hours tops, something like that. You seen someone doing the same thing the other day? I have a question. You've been driving long, LOL. Have I been driving long, like in this game? I mean, sometimes I drive a little bit crazy, if that's what you're getting at. Yeah, I can drive crazy. Sometimes my brakes don't work as good as they should. A lot of times when you hit fucking bumps, you just kind of go flying. There's a good place to fucking ramp over by my lime on that road that I drove up here. That there's the lime. I think something's parked right there, so I'm not on that road. I don't come up on that road, but right there where the lime station fill-in station's at, there's like a really good ramp. I'm hoping Farm Sim 21 is next level too. I like the improvements that they added to this. I like the horses, and a lot of the textures and stuff like that. A lot of the the thing that I like about this is the mods. The reason that I play this and I love this game so much is the fact that you get a game. Like, I'm not using any DLC, nothing that I had to buy other than the game, right? And I just got it modded the fuck out, you know. I like it, and I can't even get myself to play 17 since I played 19 first, right? Yeah, the driving physics are not the greatest. Um, it is what it is, though. You know, you can wish in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up first, right? But it's still, you know, you heard there might not be a 21, huh? VR farm sim milking a cow would be kind of weird. It's not ATS driving. No, it's not ATS driving. But ATS can be funky at times too. Um, the other day I was running um, a different trailer than I usually drive. It was a car trailer, but it was a one car. It wasn't like the double decker car, you know, the car movers that you see. Oh shit, there's a fucking cow. I am in that cow. Right? I am just right there. I have heard they may not have another, but people said maybe not a 20, but they seem to come out every... Yeah, they usually come out every 2 years. I mean, if just look at it, there's like Farm Sim 13, Farm Sim 15, Farm Sim 17, Farm Sim 19. So yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't. What I think they need to do is I think they need to get a hold of some of these modders and like have them create content that actually just goes into the fucking game, right? So that people don't have to fucking, because I feel bad for console players. I used to be a console player, and you know, I have people coming in here all the time that play console and are like, ooh, how'd you get that? Or, ooh, show me your trucks. I want to see all your trucks, because they don't get to play with that shit. To me, it's just like everyday shit. It's, you know, it's, yeah, I've got like 25 different fucking trucks. I rarely even use them, but, you know, one guy was like, ooh, show me your cars. I want to see your cars. Ooh, buy that car. Ooh, buy this car. And I'm like, you know, sure, okay, whatever. Yeah, those are cool cars. I'm like, yeah, I mean, they're cool cars, but the cars don't do anything. The car, you can't hook a trailer up to a car. It's just to look at. Drive around like, I got a Bugatti in here. Someone was like, what's a Bugatti for? And Farm Sim, I'm like, to show people you're rich, basically. You know, to show people you can afford a Bugatti. It's one of those things where, you know, do I need a Bugatti on my fucking farm? No. Do I need a Lamborghini on my farm? No. Do I need that stuff? No. Do I want it? I kind of want it. You know, why not? Right? It's there. I've got it. I've used it before. Do I need it? No, not really. I like to get all these fucking... I thought I already opened this one up, but I must not have. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I used to be a console player. Too, I worked up enough money to get a PC. Such a big difference in the mod. It is. It's like night and day. The mods are night and day. And so back when I was doing, right when I switched, right after I switched from console to PC, I used to do a lot of farming with followers on console because everyone had access to the same mods. So it was really, you want an AK-47 and a 44 Magnum. I have guns in here. I've got vehicles that have guns in them. I got to remember which one it is. I think it's this one right here. No, it's not. It might be. Hold on a second. Yep, there's a rifle passenger seat. And I think there is even a hand... no, there's not a handgun in this one, but there's a rifle right there. I think there's one with a fucking handgun, too. This might have a handgun on the console. Yeah, it does. Right there, center console, there's a handgun. I'll show you. Not a 44 Magnum, but handgun, rifle. It's undercover. Got that Wyoming plate on it. I'm a disabled veteran. I am not. Whoever drives this truck is, though. But yeah, there's guns in here. Someone was like, oh, I wish there was guns in here. Or said something about guns. I'm like, I got guns. I can show you a gun. Right there's a gun. We got guns right there. I don't need that truck, though, so we're going to sell it. that one right there. What am I... So we got 40 cows over here. We got 40 cows over here. We got 40 sheep. And the pigs are already reproducing. Awesome. Let's get 4 more of each pig in there. I can't use them. Come on, man. It's not that... Yeah, it's not that advanced. My Can-Am 4-wheeler has a 12-gauge shotgun on the front. I think I probably have that as well. I just never use it. I got a couple different 4-wheelers in here. I got a car, this Ford Falcon. I just got a car like this in Car Mechanic Sim. I don't know if you guys were in there last night, but I have this exact car in Car Mechanic Sim. Only it's got like a tire kind of in front of the barrels in the back. Exact same car. I was like, I've seen that car before. Where have I seen that? I got the Honda 4 tracks. Got the golf cart. We got some motorcycles. Oh no, I don't think mine does have a shotgun on it. Mine does a fertilizer on the back. No, I do not have that one. I think that was it for yeah, that's it. I don't have that one. I think I've seen it though. I think I know what you're talking about. We got the presidential Cadillac. The presidential limo here. This is a new one I just popped in. Just for shits and gigs. Not that I would ever need it, but I got it. And I used to do like a parade whenever I got a follow. In fact, I think my follow thing still says you get a parade whenever I'm playing this. But I used to do a parade with the fire truck and the ambulance. And every time I would get a follower, I would take them around a circle with the sirens and the lights going. Those of you that have been around a while have seen that. But it's also a fucking pain. It's annoying. It's fucking loud as fuck. Do the parade? I mean, I could. I gotta find a good place to put them, though. I've got several different cop trucks. Let me look at where a good location would be to have a parade. Maybe over here at the biogas plant, we can just drive around this parking lot. That's one place. We could always take them up into the John Deere factory. I'm missing stuff. Oh, the chainsaw is kind of weird using it. I think that's what he's talking about. You taking care of those animals, add that later. It'll dawn on you while driving around. No, I can always do it. I'm going to be on this map for a while. I'm going to do this map. This is probably going to be my new map. And so I can get that. I think I've got everything bought that I need. You'll see a Toyota with a gun rack on the back with blood in the back of the truck. Damn. Also an Easter egg for you. If you go to the Welker Farms map, go to the farmhouse, head to the left and keep following it till close to the road that leads to the other sheds. Oh, that's where you, okay. I've never been on Welker. Yeah, so don't just pick a spot, plan it. Well, I'm trying to plan it right now. I've got nothing to do in game right now. I'm caught up on everything. So I'm okay. I can even put it like right here in this grassy area, right there. Um, I'm just waiting for harvest actually, and I got nothing ready for harvest. I got a couple fields ready, getting close to being ready, um, but I'm just waiting on harvest. So I've got some time. That's one map that I've never done as Welker. I've heard about it. I have it in the game. I've got it downloaded. I've just never done it. I know people that have done a lot of, you know, everyone says, "Oh, you got a Welker. It's big. It's what I like. It's big maps. I guess big fields." Um, and that's what I like. I like big fields. I've just never gotten on it. I'm really picky with maps, and I don't know how I landed on this one and be like, this is a good map. Um, what are we changing here? Option 1, option 2. Option 1. Well, option 2 is more expensive. Have you tried filling the back of the small truck with poo? I have not. I think Welker is the one I and the running 3 harvesters in a single field because it's so okay, yeah. We'll throw tension belts in there, sure. Get that 700 horsepower fucking ambulance. I need a ambulance. Okay, here we go. Fire truck. Mayhem wheels. And then maybe we'll put the Cadillac in there too. The presidential Cadillac, like right in the middle. Maybe we'll do like the ambulance, a cop truck, presidential Cadillac, cop truck, fire truck. I don't see any fucking difference. Fucking Cadillac with 850 horsepower. Are you fucking kidding me? We got to get that bitch shiny. Yeah, there you go. All right. We'll see what happens. Let me see. It was on my console, so I don't know if it's for PC. I didn't look, and I picked up the maps too. I guess I need Twitch to... Yes, Twitch is a follow thing. 1.5 million for this thing? Are you sure? Are you fucking sure about that? Yeah, I'm sure. Down to 5.5? Damn. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? So we'll get this truck. You know how I like orange. We'll just do a bed cover because we're not hauling anything with it. We'll do the slick top. Aftermarket. Yeah, we'll do aftermarket. I like that. Engine will be 510. The Tune 5. I didn't know fires was even a thing in this. Can you wash tractor with... No. It's basically just a fucking... just for show. Fires are not a thing. This... was it this guy or was it the other one? I think it's the other one. I don't think this one's the cop one. You do have a lowrider. There's a second one of those. Right. Here. Is this? There's the police one. "911, bitches!" Alright, so we'll do those. That'll be our lineup for... So we got this one. I am way too fucking... There we go. No. Where's the fucking... Where's the fucking... Where's the sirens at? There they are. Got them. It'd be a shame to see like to see a sheep just burst into flames, huh? We might be able to make it happen, I don't know. So let's get... That fucking thing is just loud. My computer don't like this mod. It don't want to take it. No bueno. And then we get the presidential limo. I don't think this thing does anything special. Other than, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's just got a TV in here. And then we gotta get... Why are you not working? I know you fucking work. Buttons are not working. No fucking buttons. What? What am I doing? I'm trying to get a parade set up here. This one's fucking buggered though. It's not fucking... None of the lights are coming on. I used to do a thing where whenever I got a new follower, I would like jump in and do like a little parade with lights and sirens and shit like that. And I'm gonna... I was encouraged to do that again. I had it set up on a different map. But I've kind of gotten away from it. But now that I think I've got a good map that I like a lot, I'm gonna put it back in. I'm gonna put it back in. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna put it back in. This one should be slick top. So that's a cop one. And it's a fancy cop one. I'm gonna go orange and blue, because I like my orange and my blue. Main color. Competition orange. Excuse me. I don't need any plow prep or winch. Roof options. We want to get the moon roof, but it's not going to pop up yet. Bumper guards.
Forget your troubles. Come on, get happy.
Still, are you hearing that at least? I don't know why it fucking keeps coming up saying, we don't need ramps. Stock bed add-ons. We're just going to go... Should we do the topper? No, we'll do a cover. Okay. As long as you can hear it. That's all it's supposed to do is just... You're just supposed to be able to hear it. Tailgate configurations. I did the wrong thing. Stock. Mud flaps all. We're doing 4-wheel, baby. The tremor. Roof options. That's where we got to get the moon roof in there. There's the moon roof. We finally got the moon roof. YouTube didn't hear it. Well, you got to get on the Twitch. I don't know if that shit'll play over there or not. I don't know. Splitters in the front. Yeah, we'll leave the splitter on there. Hitch options. I don't give a shit. 250 platinum. Shoot. We're gonna go
Forget your troubles.
with those
Come on,
right
get
there.
happy.
In the powertrain, 450. I could do different wheels. I could get What's the question mark for? No, that's only by one. That's only by one. Let's see if this will fucking... Why? What do you call a mailing calf that can't milk? Man, that's a weak ass computer. A milking cow. What do you call a milking cow that can't milk? My fucking rubber band just broke. Holy shit. I have no idea. What do you call a milking cow that doesn't... Did you guys catch that? Now my hair is just all fucking hunched over. That's funny. No lights. But it does have sirens. Just did it again to see if them on YouTube side could hear it. I gotcha. I gotta fold this thing out. Unfold. That's not what I want to do with the unfold. We're just gonna kind of fucking pull this thing back. Ow. A milk dud. Why are my mirrors not... There they go. Finally. Getting fucking pissed off. It's deep undercover. I don't know. I think this... Well, look at the computer. I think it's a little glitchy. Oh, it just crashed the game. Oh my god. It just crashed my shit. This whole fucking... I have no fucking save on there this whole fucking time. I just lost my fucking... Oh, fuck. Crash. Crash goes... Oh my fucking god. Oh man. That fucking sucks. Well then. God bless America. It crashed. No, I didn't save. I didn't think it was gonna crash. It's only like 2.5 hours lost. You know, that's not bad. I've played longer and lost more. However, oh, that fucking sucks. Let me try. We were talking about Flight Sim earlier. Let's do some Flight Sim. Let's get in there. Let's take to the skies. Let's take to the skies. God damn it. God. That fucking sucks. Um, are you fucking? Is there like a fucking update that I got to do on this? We might not be doing this. I don't know. Let me switch over my deck. I don't know what just happened. I went to open up Flight Sim and it popped something up. Let's try that again. And I got to get over here. And let's go to this. And I use the main screen on this. Okay. Oh, that fucking sucked. That was not fun. The game is already running. All right, cool. Let's run it then. Right? Let's run this bitch. Actually, you know what? I might do game capture instead of main screen. To get that top bar off of there. It's been a while, folks. I'm going to get this fucking steering wheel out of my way. It's been a while since I have been on this game. So I am rusty. I apologize in advance for my rustiness. Ooh, this is all new. I haven't seen this shit. I haven't seen this loading screen before. I'm going to go to the restroom while this loads in, I think. I will be right back. Hang tight. It's checking for updates. Let's see if there are updates. Tomorrow I'm at night. Oh, motherfucker. While this updates, I'm going to go to the restroom. I will be right back, folks. Oh my god, it's a fucking 12 gig fucking... Dude, this might take a while. We may not be doing this tonight. Oh, fuck. I'm just going to minimize this, I think. And we'll get into a different game. Let's go car mechanic sim. Let's fix that fucking... that car I was That Hot Wheels car. Had to switch my info here. Jesus, this is turning into a shit show. Now I gotta switch my Stream Deck yet again over to Car Mechanic. And let's get this. Let's move to that. God damn. Can't nothing fucking just go right for me? Launch it. Am I going to keep it? Yes, I will be keeping this car. It's too good not to keep, I think. Come on, motherfucker. Just trying to get this to load in. Come on. Let's load it in. Let's load it. It's like, fuck you, man. We're working too hard trying to download this 12 gig fucking update. I hope that update fixes it so I can finally get back in the air. Because I really miss flying. I love that game. It's an awesome fucking game. It's unstreamable for me right now because, are you fucking kidding me? Bring it up. What are we waiting for? Hang tight with me, peeps. I apologize. The game is, for whatever reason... Here we go. Now we're in it. Now we're in it to win it. Christmas. Christmas what? It's almost Christmas. 'Tis the season. We're being jolly. Oh, that's, well, I mean, just a couple weeks away, right? It's almost here. I get you, I get you. It's all good. Wow, this is taking quite some time to load in here. Me too, man. It's rough over here. It's rough for a pimp. This fucking thing has taken forever to load. What is going on? That's what I'm kind of hoping. I'm hoping I can blink and my fucking haptic vest will be here. And then I can blink again and my fucking Mandalorian helmet will be here. And then I can blink again and it'll be my birthday. Did I not save? I thought I already fixed up the outside of this thing. What the fuck? You guys were in here last night when I fucking fixed that up, weren't you? Heard stream was about to crash because of everyone trying to download Cyberpunk. Yeah, everything is just like, fuck you. Everything tonight's just like, you fucking suck. Fuck you. Get out of here. And Elmer does not get the hype on Cyberpunk. No. Meant to do that. Hot Wheels twin mill truck. I gotta get the... Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, phew. Let's see, I think the thing almost fucking crashed on me again. Hot Mills. Hot Wheels. Okay. I'm on the fucking struggle bus, man. I am struggling. Struggling. I have not played any of it yet, so I can't say one way or the other, but because I am off work for a while, I bought it. Oh yeah, Wyoming is confirmed in Steam. Alright, and I think I didn't take this fucking thing off. I think I can fix that, but whatever. Nope, I guess I can't. Good thing I bought a new one. Right? Right. What am I wanting to do? I hear flight sim in the like I just got fucking going on this. I hear flight sim in the background. Hold on a second. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I was planning on doing this tomorrow. So, let's see if I can get a flight in. I've been wanting to fly... save game, return to the main menu. I just saved it again anyway. So we're gonna go fucking back over to Flight Sim. Just to see if I can get a flight in. I've been wanting to fly for the longest time. But it's been crappy. So let me switch things up once again. I apologize for all the flip-flopping. We had that fucking crash on farm. Came in the flight sim and it needed a 12 gig update. We just got the update going. I've been fucking back and forth. You'll have to come back tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. That was the night that I was gonna do it anyway, was tomorrow night. That's what I've been telling people. all night long. It's gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be tomorrow. Um, and so it's gonna be tomorrow. We're doing tomorrow. We're gonna do it tomorrow. Let's see if we can get this bird up in the air. And they got a new um, yeah, I think you said tomorrow. Yeah, I did. It's gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be tomorrow. Oh, my liveries are still in here. Now I don't have. Let's go someplace where it's light out. Should we go to Africa? You guys want to fly it in Africa? Or maybe everyone always loves flying in Australia. Let's go from Melbourne to Hobart, maybe. That should be a quick flight. Um, we'll do arrival in Melbourne, and we'll do departure. Hour 20 minutes? No, we're not doing something that fucking long. Half an hour. That's reasonable, I think. That's reasonable. We're gonna go low altitude. Um, we're gonna look at. Oh, and we got like thunder. We got like lightning and storms going on too. That should be fun. So let's go. Let's start out. Can we get a gate, or are we all just parking? Everything's parking. Start out right here. And then we come over into this one. What runway? There's what, one fucking runway? 9. So approach is going to be... I can't get an ILS on this motherfucker. ILS 27. Okay. There we go. And then we'll bring it into ramp 59. Don't be fucking switching my shit. God damn it. ILS 27. There we go. Alright. I gotta remember if I still remember how to do all this shit. We're only going up to 5,000 feet. That should be interesting. We're gonna be in the fucking rain the whole time, it looks like. Let me... Are you gonna fucking do this, or am I gonna have to fucking... There we go. Where exactly? We're like in the... like Southeast Asia or something like that. Let's pick... This one kind of looks funky. Let's get this one. And let's make sure my ATC stuff is on properly. Yep. Okay. Fly it. Let's fly it. Like I say, it's been a while since I've flown, so bear with me. We are using the head tracking on this as well. I gotta remember what all the fucking buttons do. It's like been months since I've flown. Hopefully, we can get it up in the air and the autopilot works. Fingers crossed. Everyone, please cross your fingers, dot your I's. Yeah, whatever. Cross your eyes, maybe. Maybe cross your eyes. Cross your fingers, cross your eyes instead of cross your T's and dot your I's. Cross your fingers, cross your eyes. Cross anything and everything that you can cross. Hopefully, autopilot works. And fasten your seatbelts. I'll go through. I've still got... Oh, shit. I don't. Let me switch up some stuff on my Stream Deck. I'm not running the SLC stuff, so I can change a couple of things to make your flight a little funner. Why will it not let me switch shit? Oh, there it is. Okay. It won't let me. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not going to let me switch up the Stream Deck. Oh well. Alright. Let's move... Oops. Let's move this up to here. And... the radio is... I gotta get my checklist up. Because it's been a while since I've fucking done this. Okay, battery switch is on. External power on. Engine generators on. Generators a fault. That's good. I do not have a yoke. I'm using a controller. I was gonna buy the thrust mat. I was gonna buy. I don't know if it's still on here or not. I'll show you what I was gonna buy. Hold on just a second. I was going to get that right there when I was hot and heavy playing this game. But then the game broke for me, basically. And I did not buy it. Engine bleed air switches. Engine bleed, APU bleed. I gotta fucking look for this one. Ah, there it is. Oh, they're already on. Motherfucker. Now I'm right in the fucking middle of the goddamn... APU master switch is on. APU start on. I gotta wait for available to light. And then turn on the bleed. There, that's available. APU bleed. External power off. Fuel pumps on. Beacon on. You're going to go strobe on. Wing ice on. Nav lights on. Runway lights on. We're also going to turn on the anti-ice because we're going to be driving. We're going to be flying in some bad weather. So we're going to go engine and wings. All that stuff on. So now we go to start engine. Let me get clearance up. Actually, let's go to ground services. Or not. Let's go to clearance. Ah. I gotta figure out. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So we're already at 5,000 feet. We gotta get the speed set. We gotta keep it. We're under 10,000 feet, so we gotta keep it under 250. Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna acknowledge in just a second. Acknowledge. Yes. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. How do I forget how you, like, reset where I'm looking. There we go. Now I'm fucking where I should be. Okay. We are ready to start the engine. Ignition start. On. We got to look up here, wait for stabilization. It's red now, it'll get the green here in a second. Once this starts coming up. Yeah, it's going to be a real bumpy flight. And not just... It'll be bumpy because of the weather, but it'll also be bumpy because of this guy. Why is it not going up? It doesn't sound like the fucking engine's even on. Ignition start. Master 1 and 2 on. Confirm stabilization. What did I not do over here? The pumps are all on. Oh! Is that me? No, that's not me. Why is this fucking plane not starting? Why aren't you starting? Battery switchers are on. External power was on. Engine generators on default. Bleed air switches. We bled the air. The air was so bloody. APU started. Is on. The bleed. APU bleed was on. Did I not turn on APU bleed? Oops. I didn't have the APU bleed on. That's my bad. Now we can hear it. Right? It's a crank to start. I can hear it going now. I don't think it works that way. I don't think I can just do that. No, it's kicking up now. 5, 6, 7. So we're going up on both of those. One little thing, you forget one little thing, and everyone's like, "Why isn't the plane flying? Don't you know what you're doing? Get out and push it." One fucking button, man. One button. Slow and steady like my sex life. Alright, so APU bleed is now off. APU master switch off. And the engine goes back to normal. Folks,
Before we take off, be sure your seat is upright and locked, your tray table is put away, and all carry-on items are properly stowed.
my table is out and full of shit. I knew it. There's not even a fucking taxi over here. Looks like I'll be fucking doing this myself. Why? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. There it is! I forgot what buttons was what. That's my bad. Telling you guys, it's been a hot minute since I played this. Now we're moving. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. We're moving. Had the fucking parking brake on. Whoops. Oh, let's not give it full throttle before we're on the fucking runway. Right? That's not a thing. Fuck the roads! Shortcut! Are you fucking kidding me? I crashed in the water? I wasn't even... I'm watching the replay on this. I wasn't even fucking close to the water. Are you fisting me right now? Well, folks, we have already crashed before we even took off. Wow. So maybe I should stay on the roads. Maybe I should stay on the tarmac. That was bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on that. Anyway, we'll be able to get this done faster this time, hopefully. Because I remember what button I forgot. I gotta redo everything. I even gotta fucking move my map over. That that's ridiculous. Oh. Engine air bleed. That's the one I forgot. Engine. Where was that? No, no, these aren't the ones I forgot because those are on. That's off. So APU master switch. It's the APU bleed that I forgot. APU start. We're gonna wait for it to light, and then we do APU bleed. This game did just say "fuck me" in big fucking capital letters. None. That was just that. I mean, I was quite a ways away from that. I do not agree with any of what just happened. So we're available. APU bleed. External off. Fuel pumps. Beacon on. I'm going to do the strobe on. We're also going to turn this shit back on. Alright. Oops. Oh, and it kicked off my fucking sugar thing too. You motherfucker. No, I'm Edelweiss. Alright. We're ramping it up now. I can hear it. I'll do this, that. Oh, 5,000 feet. We are confirmed. Whoops. Now we go APU bleed off. APU master switch off. Turn this back down to normal. We can clear that off. And I've got to tune into the tower. Oh, you see that lightning up there? Ooh, buddy. Yeah, it's I apologize. What was a half an hour flight has turned into a 4-hour tour. I mean, a 3-hour tour. Who puts water that close to your fucking airport, though? I mean, honestly. Where's my fucking taxi at? I don't see my fucking I mean... Fucking ripping me off. Yes. Swing wide of the water. We got some hella fucking lightning coming up here. I can't fucking turn this thing quick enough. We're just going to do like a rolling takeoff. I think. Alright. Once I get lined up here, I'm going to be going back into the cockpit. Here we go, folks. Ramming speed. Really wanting to pull to the right. We are up. Fucking stay up. Jesus. We're gonna hit it. Let's see what happens. I don't think a goddamn thing happened. No, it might be turning. But I'm not exactly sure if it is or isn't. No, I'm gonna fucking take control of this thing and fucking turn it. Oops. It doesn't help that I'm taking off the opposite direction of what I need to, where I need to go either. And I'm having a difficult time fucking bringing this bad boy up. Let's get some fucking... I'm like banking hard on this thing. Oh, I still got my fucking... Still had the landing gear. Oh, buddy. Why are we going down? Why are we going down? Uh-oh, we're going down. We're going down. We gotta go up. There we go. Now we're kicking it. I have no idea where I'm at as far as... Okay, we're getting close to where we need to be. Hopefully now we can get back in here and turn on the fucking autopilot and it does something. Catches where we're supposed to be. I think it is. I can't... No. We're way the fuck off. We're getting close. Now can I hit... Maybe if I hit location? APU? It's still not working. It'll hold my altitude, but it won't do any of the guiding. It won't do any of the guidance. 11,000? I thought my fucking high was 5,000. See what this does here. No, it's fucking just going... It might be... Yeah. Under 200, under 10,000 feet, you have to stay under 250 knots. So I'm at 244. 249. Come on. Act like I never played this before. But we're climbing to 11,000. So once we get up to 11,000, we'll be able to go faster. As we just go through all the storm clouds. We're at about 8,000 feet right now. Ooh. What we got? We don't have any wipers on this thing? I'm just fucking going all sorts of crazy. We're getting close to 10,000. But for whatever reason, it's fucking... There we go. I got a little too off course and it shut off the autopilot. If I'm just like messing with it a little bit, back and forth type shit, the autopilot seems to stay on. It's when I get way off course and I gotta make drastic changes, then it gets a little funky. We're gonna speed this bitch up though. And it looks like it got to 10,000, just like, fuck you. Come on, let's take it up to 11. They've really fucking changed the either that or my graphics were changed without me knowing it. But these clouds have never looked shittier. It used to be just beautiful. Now it looks like ass. I'm gonna have to change settings. I don't know if I can do that mid-game or what. Graphics. I've got everything on Ultra. Are you kidding me? And it looks that shitty. Huh. Whatever, I guess. Whatever. Just looks like shit. Yeah, I'm getting there, okay? I'm getting there. We're getting there. I wouldn't call it expediting, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Seems like he's pretty much taken over autopilot, staying on course a little better now. I'm not doing a whole lot of it, which is nice. We're at our speed. See, if you look there, where you get into the red, that means you're over speed. So you want to stay under the red. I just set it at 350 just to be on the safe side. There's a bunch of other stuff that you can do. I know you can get in to this shit right here and do different things. I'm not sure exactly how you do it though. I'm just not going to mess with it. I wish those fucking clouds looked better. I'm not going to lie. We're not freezing up anywhere, which is nice. I'm not a fan of this plane. As we go into the belly of the beast. Oh shit! Getting a little sideways going in through that, huh? Can't see a goddamn thing. Where'd everyone go? Autopilot. Thank God the autopilot is actually working right now, I think. Because we're staying on point. Going through the belly of the fucking beast here. Fucking wild. This is live weather right now, though. Which is another cool thing. How are my landing skills? They used to be decent. It's been a while since I've landed it. Finally back in the bird. Yeah, we're trying it out. We're trying it out. It's been a hot minute. My autopilot's been funky. In fact, I think it just turned itself off because it's not staying on point. Come out of the clouds. It's like, no, I'm off course. Try to pick that back up. It's not going to. It is definitely not going to. Damn, I'm all over. I'm assuming it can. I would imagine that's probably what happened. But now I can't pick it back up. It won't come back to it. Like, I'm banking fucking hard to get back to it. There, it's starting to fucking find it now, I think. Which fucking direction do you want me to go, dude? Tell me to go 73. Make up my goddamn mind. Why would I do that? What was the point of that? I can land it on my own. It's just that it's not the smoothest landing. I Could land this thing on a dime. If that dime was the size of a runway. There, he's getting it picked up now. Jesus. Oh. Makes it a little more interesting when the autopilot only works half the time, right? It's like, is it working? Is it not working? We'll never know. Gonna bring me down right over the top of this fucking mountain up here. No, pull back up. You're coming down too fast. I'm gonna start slowing my fucking self down too. Yeah, up and down, up and down. It's like they can't fucking decide what they fucking want me to do. I guarantee you they're gonna be like, go back up. Because look how close I'm gonna fucking be to this goddamn mountain up here. I'm like literally like just flying dead balls right to it. If I fucking hit this mountain because of what they fucking... God damn. Try change the active nav while autopilot is on. I don't know how to fucking do that. Oh, I forgot this should be on, I think. Need that on. I don't know how to change shit on the fly. Climb. Yep. These motherfuckers. It's been so long since I played this. Oh, Jesus. Pull up! Pull up! Pull up! Why? Are you fucking kidding me? They put me in that position. That was not my fault. Let's do a short little up and down so I can at least land. That was bullshit. Bullshit. I called it though. I said I was gonna fucking crash. They're flying me right into a goddamn mountain. Why? Why would you have me go down that low? And then right at the last second, oh, wait a minute. We forgot there's a mountain right in front of you. You're going to want to pull that up. Like, I was on the stick fucking pulling that up, and there was no saving that. There was no saving it. We're not doing this fucking thing again. We're doing a different fucking... We're going somewhere else. A really short flight, like a 15... Like an up and then back down. Just so I can land it. I'm not even going to fucking set the autopilot. We're going to fucking change this livery too. was not me. I like the Jet Stars just because I like orange. I like the color orange. It's my fave color. In fact, let's just go back there and just jump in that one. I've been in that plane before. Make sure my ATC stuff is fucking back on. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of that fucking shit show. And let's... Do we want to get into some weather? I gotta find something that's at least... What do you think about this? God damn, it's still like fucking a half an hour. That's fine. And another one, just like the other one. I think I'm going to start on the runway. I'm not going to do all the runway shit, or all the checklist shit. We're going to start on the runway. We're just going to go runway to runway. What, And it's also got some crazy flight conditions, it looks like. Let's just do that. We're not getting too detailed on this one. I just want to get up there and bring it down safely. See if I've still got it. See if I've still got it. Right? That just it's going like this is like, poof. Yeah. I'll probably take over at that point and fucking do that turn. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make sense. Are we at live weather? We are at live weather. Okay. You know what I didn't do? I done fucked up. Hopefully I didn't take off too much of that runway. We might back her up just a little bit. Just a skosh. Get her back on the fucking runway. Ugh, what a fucking night, huh? Oh, what a night. Are you really this bad at this game? It's been a long time since I've been flying. It has been a long time since I have flown. It doesn't matter. We're in the air, right? We're in the air. It's the only time you get to share it with more than 3 people. I don't know. Maybe you just don't have enough people in your household. Ah. Yes, I'm well aware. There we go. Is that better? Oh shit! I gotta put my wheels up. That's why I'm overspeed. I think. Okay, they're up now. Catch it. It's not catching it. This is why I don't play this game. This is why I stopped playing this game. I should say. It seems to work fine for fucking everyone else, but it does not fucking work for me for whatever reason. I don't know why. Fucking my leg, my feet are up. I just can't, it won't fucking autopilot. Now it's starting to do it, I think. Not really. It just doesn't do it consistently. I'm on there now, but for how long? I gotta fucking stop picking this shitty weather stuff. See, I'm back off again. Way off. Why am I going so fucking slow? Jesus Christ, I'm just fucking going back and forth. I've got to stop fucking flying commercial. Commercial just does not work for me. So it's picking it up somewhat now, I think. I kind of glide into it. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm hoping. Where is it? I think I'm good with just leaving it where it's at, because we've got that right turn, and I really can't see it. This should be a very interesting landing if I get. There shouldn't be any mountains, right, to crash into until we get to land, I guess. There may be a mountain at the land, but I don't think there's. Well, of course I gotta fly all the way across the fucking. We just gotta make sure when we get here to watch out for anything over there. And see, I can't even like go to the bathroom and be like, all right, well, I'm just gonna leave it on autopilot. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, be right back. Then I come back like a minute later, and I'm like 20 miles off course. I knew it. Wow. Right? I'm gonna do. Now I'm off. I'm way off again. Try to get above some of these fucking clouds here. Uh, Not really. Autopilot's still janky. It won't pick it up. It was for a while there, then all of a sudden it just fucking like, whoop, we're gonna fly over this way. Do I have my fucking flaps all my flaps up? No, I don't. That's why I couldn't fucking go. That's why I was going so goddamn. I had my fucking flaps down. Shut up with your overspeed. Silly question. But have you synced your heading? I think I have. I've got it on. I've got location on. I've got flight director on. I've got the ILS info display. I don't know how to. What else I gotta fucking hit to sync my heading. I don't know. Like I say, I haven't played this in a while. I used to know all the buttons. I used to know, like, the whole setup. But I haven't played it in so long that I'm not even seeing where the heading thing is at. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not even fucking sure where the button is to sync my heading. Looks like he's picking it back up now, though. Kind of. Is he gonna fucking bring this back around? No, he's not. Whoops. There's the heading. Engage selected heading mode. But I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to put my heading at. I think it's picking it up now. We're not doing bad. We're staying on it now. We're staying on it now. What did I put? Why is my... Why is my guy out in the middle of fucking nowhere land? Now I'm back off of it. See, I don't know how to fucking request a heading. I've never really used this fucking thing here. Coming in hot. We gotta turn this right into the clouds. See if he'll pick it back up. Seems to be picking it up. I just did something on accident. Oops. All right. And the part that pisses me off about this game is I spent like $80 on this fucking game. And it's like, the fucking shit doesn't work. Far left screen, you should see a thing that says active nav. Set it to FMS. I think I got an MLS. I got an ILS, which I'm flying ILS. Is what I'm doing. It's an ILS flight. But I'm not seeing anything that is FMS. And I can't click anything on this. This doesn't do anything but just have shit up here. And I don't think there's anything up there. To fuck with.
See, there's just no reason not to.
Big Phoenix with the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm just trying to fly. It's been a couple months since we've been in the plane. And my autopilot doesn't work, so I apologize.
Sugar 2020, you are flight 3 miles west. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 14 approach by a Foxtrot transition. Clear to Foxtrot.
I love it, Foxtrot. Awesome. I'm cleared. Maintain present heading when I'm just fucking just out and about, just not even knowing where I'm fucking going. I'm way off course. Not really, but kind of. How was the stream, Phoenix? What were you doing? Racing? I'm assuming. Racing or trucking? Out of the goddamn clouds. Trying to get this fucking autopilot to pick it up, but it won't fucking pick it up. We're almost to the end of the road, though. Thank God. Thank the good Lord above. I'm way the fuck off, though. Jesus Christ. Get back over. Get back over. Why are you fucking fighting me? I haven't. I probably should. Someone told me, you just gotta uninstall and reinstall. I'm like, ah, God. Do you realize how long that... Do you realize how long it took me to install this game? It took me fucking forever to install this shit. Oh, shit. There we go. But no, that's probably what I gotta do. I probably gotta uninstall and reinstall. Although I don't want to. Not like I'm playing it that much. Anyway, it's just kind of a... We were talking about it. So I was like, why not try it out? Right? Why not try it? We'll see what happens. I'm so out of practice with flying. That's not a thing. I should make that a thing, though. Why should I, or why isn't it? I can do that and make it like just a wet, juicy one. Put a little stank on it. I just haven't thought about it. I haven't done it. I just haven't done it. Coming in through some clouds here. I'm out of drink. I'm out of fluids. So this is basically me flying this, and the autopilot's handling the altitude. Autopilot will do altitude pretty good. And I do flying semi-good. Like, okay. Not the best, but not the worst either. We've had a rough go of the old flight sim. We, the first time never made it off the ground. we wrecked into a pond, apparently, which I was a ways away from the fucking water feature. I'm still kind of salty about that one. And then the second time we got it up in the air, and ATC flew me into a fucking mountain. Basically, is how we ended that. Told me to drop it down. I was watching the mountain getting closer. I'm like, I think we're going to hit that mountain. And at the last second it said, pull up. And so I was actually on the fucking stick pulling up. And we did not get pulled up. We crashed right into the fucking mountain, just like ATC wanted us to. Did exactly what they told me to. And killed everyone on board. There were no survivors. The first wreck, everyone survived. I didn't even leave the ground. I just ran it through a fucking puddle. Second time through, not so lucky. We're getting pretty close to landing here, though. We've got to travel across this little island. Airport's on the opposite side. So we've still got a chance at crashing into a mountain. I think it's slimmer than last time, but it's still an opportunity. I guess chance. I don't want to say opportunity. You got a pretty good opportunity to crash this thing into a mountain. I might take it. No, that's not what we're doing. We're trying to get her on the ground safely. We're just cutting this off a little bit here. If you tried putting your storage device in Bentech blender, other blenders are available. Jesus Christ. Fucking turn it, bitch. Turn it. Oh yeah, we've got an option. We've got the option for mountains, I think. Ooh, am I? Fuck, I am! Oh, shit! It's like, man, this really looks like we're getting pretty close to the ground here. We were like around 2,500 feet. I kind of took a little too much control on that turn, and it turned off the autopilot. And, oopsie poopsie. Still in the air. Get the fuck over. Oh, fuck, there we are right there. Are you fucking kidding me? Way the fuck off. Too fast, too fast. Try to get this bitch slowed down. I feel you, I feel you. Let's, we're too low. Too low and too fast. We're dropping speed, though. We're dropping speed. We'll be alright. We'll get it. There we go. Look at this. Look at this guy. The fuck is my... Yeah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Oh yeah, I better put my landing gear down. We don't want to land with the wheels not down. Why is my fucking... Oh fuck, oh fuck. I wasn't paying any... We landed! That was a shit show. Jesus Christ. I wasn't paying any attention to my fucking altitude. Commercial's not for me anymore, apparently. So here's what we'll do. We'll do another little flight, but we'll get into a smaller plane. And we'll just do some sightseeing. Is there anything that anyone wants to see? Anywhere in the world? Anywhere. X Club Carbon Black? Damn, I haven't seen that one. Let's get in the extra. Yeah, that was a shit show, man. Is there any place that anyone wants to see? All you got to do is say like a landmark, a state, a country, anywhere in the world.
I'm Wilfred Brimley, and I'd like to...
Thank you for the follow. We can go to the pyramids. We can go to the Grand Canyon. We can fly around Paris. We can go to Dubai. Dubai's kind of cool. Fly in the Alps. I'm not doing... I'm gonna do this little guy right here. I can maybe go... I don't think the Northern Lights are like a visible thing. I've been in the Alps. Where's the best place to do? But I also had to get like into a jet to be able to fly up it. I think the Alps are right there. Correct me if I'm wrong. Here, I can Google... Let me Google what's the closest airport to the Alps. Zurich. That's kind of by Chernobyl. I know that. Let me get my fucking bearings. I'm not good in Europe. Especially when there's no lines on the ground. Munich. Here we go. I think it's over here. There. I think this is where we're wanting to get at. Zurich, right there. I was way off. Let me Swami Samsonite. I was way off. We've got to get into a different plane though as well, because I don't think I'm able to get to the altitude that I need to get in that plane. We need to do this Cessna here. I think this is the one we want right here. Got the Northern Lights, we got the Grand Canyon. Let's fly through the Alps real quick. Oh, I like that one too. Candy red. They've added a lot of shit to this since the last time I fucking played it. Let's do it. And then we'll have to change the time around when we get to the Grand Canyon. I like going to the Grand Canyon and doing like barrel rolls in the Grand Canyon. Little loop-de-loop action. This is what I did. Like, when I first got this game, I did like a tour. I did like a NFL stadium tour where I basically, well, I did. I flew to every single NFL stadium and like flew over them. I even landed in, I think it was, which field did I land on? I landed on a field. I can't remember which one it was. It may have been, which field was that I landed on the field? Shit. Gillette Stadium, I think is what it was. I think I managed to actually land the plane on the field at Gillette Stadium. But of course, my favorite stadium to go by was Soldier Field. You come up over the top of Soldier Field, and I was flying the, oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't go in the air. Shit, I meant to fucking take off I just meant to fucking go from the air. Oopsie poopsie. Fuck it, dude, let's take off. I gotta set up straight here. I think I'm going the right direction. Not even fucking sure if I'm on the goddamn... Oh, Jesus. Here we go. I may have to change the fucking time of day or something. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna head right into this area here. Or maybe like swing down this way, I don't know. Better fucking put my wheels up. I think we're just gonna fucking... Nope, I think I just fucking put the wheels back down. That's my bad. I gotta get those wheels back up. It's a nice looking plane. I like it. I have no idea what I'm doing in this fucking plane. Is there anything up here? No. I don't know if I've got to... Holy shit. Here we go. Let's get that out of the way. Let's turn on the ice protection. What do we got? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I turned it on. I know it. Oh, shit. Just like that, I'm fucking like going the opposite direction of what I should have been going. Alright. Up above the clouds now, we're gonna start heading that way. Holy shit. Let's slow this bitch down a little bit. Yeah, I got you, I got you, I got you. All the buttons have fucking... I've just forgotten what all the buttons do. Like setting my... setting the trim and all that shit. I don't even know where the fucking trim's at in this one. This motherfucker. How... am I just like going in circles here? I feel like there's a force field around Zurich that I can't fucking break through. I keep hitting the fucking invisible wall. That's why I don't like those. You overstress them. Fuck that, we're going to the Grand Canyon. God damn it. What is that, 4 crashes now tonight? There should be... That's Palm Springs. Where are we looking here? Laughlin. I thought there was a fucking thing. Where is it? I think it's over here. Is this it right here? I gotta think of... I thought there was a thing that said fucking Grand Canyon. That's Lake Havasu. It's not that fucking far away. God damn it. I want to say it's this here. But they took away the fucking marker for it. I was way off. Really? That's where it's at? That can't be where it's at. Let's get into that fucking 300. Or the 330. The extra. Let's see what this gets us. I'm getting frustrated. It's been a shitty fucking night for streaming. It has been a shitty fucking night. We had a crash on Farm Sim. Lost almost 3 hours worth of work. Tried to get onto this, had a 12 gig update. Bounced out of this. Went over to Car Sim. Realized that I didn't save it from last night. Redid the stuff that I did last night. Then this was ready. Got into this. Found out my autopilot still doesn't work. And then had like 4 fucking crashes so far. So it's been a shitty fucking stream so far. But I thank you guys for hanging out. Earth sandwich. I like it. I like this plane because it's extremely hard to stress this plane out and crash it. Extremely hard. It's like a little stunt plane. It'll beep at you and whatnot, but it won't like crash. Knife flight and Airbus. I don't know what that means. Like run into it? Try to slice her open? I don't think that would be a good idea. There's the river where we're heading to the water. I've done the helicopter ride and boat ride on the Grand Canyon. It was pretty cool. We got married in Vegas, and then for like that Monday after, you know, we got married on a Saturday. When on Monday we had a the Grand Canyon tour, which was really fucking cool. Is that it? That's it, right? That can't be it. That's fucking. This has gone downhill. This used to look so much better. I don't know what the fuck is... yeah, I've got to uninstall and reinstall this game. Something isn't right because the graphics fucking suck. Like, it did not used to look this shitty. It used to look good. Jesus. How's it going, Wuchi? Oh, by the way, I didn't realize this morning that you had gifted that sub, so thank you for that. I noticed that afterwards. Like, after the stream was over, I looked over and was like, oh, he gifted that sub to Jill, so thank you for the gifted sub. And I'm not sure if you also subbed, because now I have 10 subs and I had 8, I think. So if you also subbed, thank you.
Hello, motherfucker.
How you doing? Oh, like this? Why would I do that to an Airbus, though? Just to try to slice them open? Gotcha. Yeah, the graphics were so much better on this before. That water fucking sucks, man. I've got to uninstall and reinstall. That's not. There's nothing to it. I've just got to. If I want to try to play this anymore, because this looks like shit. Looks like absolute garbage. There's no textures on this fucking shit. The water's a fucking joke. I remember flying through here the first time. I was like, oh man, the water looks so cool. There's fucking trees. Shit looks so nice. And now it's like, this looks like garbage. And they're bragging about the US update. Like, this is what you updated the US to look like, huh? This. This is what you updated. Good job, Microsoft. You ruined the Grand Canyon. For some people, this is the first time they've ever seen it. And this is what they think it's going to look like? It does not look this trashy in real life. Don't worry. They did update this plane, though. This little gauge on the left with the fucking 3D mountains and shit. That never used to be there. So that's kind of cool. I've spent some time in this plane and I never saw that when I was in it. As well as all the colorful stuff below it. This has all been redone since the last, well, I haven't played this in months, so. It's probably easy to redo a bunch of stuff when I haven't been playing it. Better fucking pay attention when where I'm fucking going. Get back on track. So at least now we got some lights on, right? It does. It looks bad. It's no joke. This fucking looks like shit. It does not look good. For a hot minute there, I had a Godzilla mod in here, where Godzilla was over by the Golden Gate Bridge. That was kind of a fun one. Flying underneath Godzilla's legs. But yeah, this looks like shit. This looks like garbage. Oh, we can fly by my house. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. Fuck this place. Let's go to my house. Yeah, everything is in this thing. Finding it is a different story, though. I'm not exactly sure the layout of this part. I mean, I've been to Hoover Dam, but as far as like the layout, I don't know exactly where it's at. There's the Grand Canyon. I was in the wrong spot. That's where it's at. Let's fucking here. Let's head over here. That was not the Grand Canyon. I apologize. I was thinking something was weird. This is the Grand Canyon. God damn, I was way the fuck off. I'm like, I thought there was a fucking thing that said Grand Canyon on it. There was. Apparently the Grand Canyon Airport isn't where the Grand Canyon's at. Hopefully this looks better. Because that was not what I remembered it looking like. And there's a reason why. It's because that wasn't the Grand Canyon. So we'll go by the actual Grand Canyon. And then I think this is a little better. This is better. Alright. Yes. Go cut into the canyon here. There is, I've been to Area 51 in this. It's not a whole lot to see. Let's see if this is any better than what I remember it being. It still looks shitty. I'm not gonna lie. It still looks shitty. Like, the water's all the way up on the fucking side. Are you kidding me? The water level's rising. Yeah, this is horrible. They have fucked this up so bad. The water's not even in the right fucking spot. And it's way browner than that, too. It looks like chocolate milk. Dude, this is horrible. I may have to look for an add-on to put into this to make this better, because this is fucking pitiful. Avert your eyes! Avert your eyes! We're getting out of there. We're gonna go to my house. That was terrible. It's fucking closed. Didn't you hear me talking about it earlier? Closed for remodeling. I was gonna start out in the air in Des Moines, and we'll head over to my house. Hopefully it's still there. I haven't been on here in a couple months, so hopefully I'm still here. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Fingers crossed my house is still on the map. Probably take you to Bebop's. Get you a nice burger. Well, Bebop's is probably closed. Yeah, it's 140 here. Everything's fucking closed anyway. Well, let me get my bearings here. There's the airport. So here's 235. Okay, I know where I'm at. We're flying. Downtown Des Moines, just to the right up here. We are. This has changed. They've changed this fucking up. They've taken a lot out. They've scaled back so much. Oh, dude, this fucking sucks. They have taken out so much stuff. There's like empty plots of land all over. No. They had a really good game. And they fucked it up. There's the A&E building. This looks nothing like this, though. This is sad. Hopefully it looks a little better where I'm going, but I'm not. They have really fucking just downgraded everything. Fucking road doesn't even look like a road. I've never done anything like that. I don't know if there is or isn't. I'd have to look at the mod page thing that I go to. But it used to look like way better than this. Like when the game first came out, it looked amazing. Like the roads did not look like the roads look like. They actually look like roads. I've got everything up on like ultra settings, and it still looks like shit. Like everything is on ultra. Let's put everything, let's go to fucking high maybe. See what that does. That's better. A little bit. Whoa. Oh, dude, it looks horrible. No French to pardon, buddy. Dude. It's not there. They've literally taken out my house. Oh no. Hold on. It's not yet. They've taken out a lot of shit though. Like this is where the casino is. I think that's supposed to be the casino. It doesn't really look like the casino. Let me get my bearings. This would be my neighborhood. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, my house is still here. Doesn't look like it. So this house does not have solar stuff on it. But this house is supposed to be my house right here. Does not look like that. My chimney's on this side of the house. And this guy here had his pool taken away. No longer has his pool. Dean no longer has his garage behind the house. I mean, they butchered this. They butchered it. You could see the trees in my backyard and stuff like that. They done fucked up everything. Oh, wait a minute. It looked like it was going to get better there for a second. But it didn't. Nope. But yeah. And this road is not that fucking busy. You couldn't even see the goddamn Adventureland back there. See if my kid's school's in here. So there's like a field right here that it used to have like a dead patch of field in there, and it's not there anymore. This is my kid's school right here. Looks nothing like that. This is supposed to be the grocery store that I go to, but it sets up here further. I mean, like, they just butchered this. It used to be so detailed. Like, I could literally see my house, and I think I could see, like, the trees in my backyard and the kids' playground thing in the fucking backyard. And none of that's there now. What a crock. There's a fucking road to nowhere. That building's not there. This is shitty, man. What have they done? Yeah, but if you've seen the graphics on this, I can't guarantee it'll look very good. What I'll do for that is I got a plane that you can land in the water. And we'll check it out. But like I say, looking at these graphics, this game has gone downhill really fast. That was just to prove that I can land, by the way. I know you guys were thinking like, man, this guy can't fucking land for shit. I can land! We'll get in the icon and do the Grand Canyon. Oh, dude, it's gonna be a shit show, I can tell you that. What would be the best place to... That's Boston. I'm in the fucking wrong area. You gotta get down here. I'll just take off from there. We'll get in the Icon A5. This one you can land in the water. It's a pretty cool plane. Oh shit, we got some new icons. I think we're going to do orange. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, though, because I've got to go to the restroom. I will be right back. I've been drinking water like a madman. Hang tight, and we'll see how shitty the Statue of Liberty looks. Okay. We're gonna do this Voyager orange. Dude, I'm in the same boat, man. I was like, ooh, goddamn. I've been sitting here for a while. Yeah, so like when this game first came out, I did like all the landmarks you could think of. I did the pyramids, I did Statue of Liberty, we did a lot at the Grand Canyon, Golden Gate Bridge, Disney, random places in Europe, like we went to Chernobyl. We went to Dubai where they have like the man-made islands that look like a palm tree and shit like that. We did different things in like Australia and shit like that. And then I did like the NFL stadium tour. I did like an MLB tour where I went to all the baseball diamonds, all the football stadiums. I did like a partial college football stadium tour. And everything looks so cool. Like everything was like really Statue of Liberty, to see how bad that looks. Everything was really detailed. I mean, it wasn't like super detailed, but it was a hell of a lot more detailed than what it is now. This looks like shit. I can't believe people are still playing this shit. I gotta check and make sure. Let me look at the add-ons here and see. Oh, great, it's rainy as well. Let me look at scenery stuff. Give me just a second. Most of the... They have like a Disneyland Paris. But most of the stuff that you can put in here is like airport stuff. They've got the Guitar Hotel in Hollywood, Florida. Yosemite, there's a scenery thing for Yosemite Valley. And one for Melbourne City. They still have the Godzilla you can put in here. And like the London Stadium, Kennedy Space Center. Cape Town Stadium in South Africa. Looks like a French Mediterranean area they've got in there. But like not a lot of... Oops. Not a lot of scenery type stuff. Hang tight. I gotta get back to my dashboard. Alright. There's the statue right below us. We gotta slow this bitch down. This has changed. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. I gotta basically load in and kill the engine so I don't overstress it. Bunch of bullshit. That doesn't look too terribly bad. The actual statue. Get the rudder in here. Oh, wait a minute. The fuck, man? Alright. I've about had it with this shit. Do you guys want to see anything else? Even a different game. At this point, I'll fucking change games. I don't really care. This game's kind of pissing me off. Look at this. Improved visuals. I don't know about that. I definitely think that I need to, right? Oh, this isn't... I don't think I fucking did this. Let's go to the marketplace and see what else is fucking free in here. Free content. Looks like I didn't do the Japanese bundle. We might as well, right? It's free. An airport. You're paying $20 to have one fucking airport. Are you kidding me? $30 for a fucking plane? Man, isn't it though? Like, I have yet to see anything that's like, I have to have that. You know? Everything that I've got is fucking just free. Let's look and see what they got for scenery. It's all just airports. I want landscape. Because the landscape is fucking lacking. They only have two. $24 for a fucking island. Man, these people think their shit's fucking good, man. Fuck that. $30, $30, $30. Gotta be fucking kidding me. I've never played X-Plane. This was my first time ever flying, was this game here. First time ever flying. What the fuck's this? Oh, those must be monuments that it's downloading in there. What else we got in here? Airport graveyard. Looks like they got some stuff updated, better stuff over here. Couple new points of interest, if you will. There's the Hoover Dam. So they do have a new update for that. We went down to Cancun almost a year ago. Over my birthday, we were in Cancun last year. We've been to Jamaica. We were in the grill on the west side. Couples in the grill. Flew into fucking, where was that? It wasn't, was it there? No, it wasn't there. Yeah, it was. I think we flew into that. But I'm really unimpressed with the fucking how the graphics have turned out now. I wonder what Disney World looks like. Right? Let's take a look at Walt Disney World. See what that looks like now. I know what it used to look like. And once we look at this, oh, it's 2 o'clock. I probably should be getting off. Oh. But man, I'm just disappointed in what it's been. I played it, I think, for like the first month that came out. And then there was an update that came out, and it got funky on me then. And I haven't been back since then. I've came back just here and there a couple times just to check and see if it was still funky. And it was always like, damn, still funky. But they've really fucking just ruined this game. See what Disney World looks like. I may just fucking dive bomb Disney World if it fucking looks like shit. Why am I fucking so low? Oh, better pull up. This looks like shit. We're still not there yet, but I'm pretty sure this is resort land here. Oh, Jesus, this looks like fucking shit. Are you kidding me? This is what you're calling Walt Disney World, people? just fucking glitching the fucking... I mean, look at this shit. I can't fucking... How do you expect me to fucking play this game, people? We're just fucking skidding. Yeah, I've been there a couple times. It does not look like that. And it's just so fucking glitchy. I mean, look at this shit. Don't mind me, I'm not trying to play you right now. Dude. Pretty sure it probably just crashed. Nope, it's still moving. Kind of. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. I think that's it. This was such a disappointment. I apologize. I think it's safe to say that I can take Microsoft Flight Sim off of the list of games that I play now. I'll probably uninstall and reinstall, but after what I've seen tonight, I don't think it's going to do any fucking good. It looks like shit. I've never seen a game go from like so high up there. Because when this thing came out, this was the fucking bomb. Like, I probably quit streaming other games for like 2 to 3 weeks and just streamed this. It was so much fun. And it hurts to play it. It hurts to play it. It's not fun. It's not fun anymore. That was painful. That was painful. Painful to see a game of that caliber turn into that. God. I've got no one to send you guys to. I'm going to let you guys wander. I'm going to let you guys wander throughout the Twitchiverse and decide your own goings from here. Not needed. It's been fun. Anyways, the time I've been in... Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Tomorrow night, Car Mechanic Sim, the Hot Wheels car. Well, I'll probably do the Hot Wheels car second on the docket so that people can get into it and see the whole thing done. That way, if you don't get in right away, or I might do a car halfway tomorrow and finish the last half of it to begin the stream and then get into the Hot Wheels car. That way people can see that one, because I know a lot of people wanted to see that. So thank you once again for everyone stopping by tonight. We had some bits played. We had some new followers. I appreciate everything and anything, and I just appreciate you guys being here, taking your time. Thank you for the raid. I apologize for the quality of the stream. It was not a good stream in my eyes. We had some issues. We had a crash, and then we crashed a bunch of more times on a game. Not crash, but crashed a plane. So not the stream that I was wanting to deliver. But it's what you got anyway. So until tomorrow night, Once again, thanks for swinging by, and we'll see you guys then.